Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Cleveland Guardians. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. About to get started here for Game 1. And now the first baseman.
Number 15,
So we're underway in Game 1 of the World Series. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Ball, low. Just underway here in Cleveland. That one in there to Mike Trout.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Oh. And that's off the outside edge. 3-1. On Duhar. Over to Terang. One. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Corey Seager now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Inning over. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Michael Wacha. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he lets one out the other way. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at-bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Mookie to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Seager in plenty of time to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Two runs across in the inning here in Game 1 of the World Series. To the right side, Paredes. He steps on the bag, and 2 away now.
batting fifth, left fielder, j.cristian.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Roman Anthony.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Oh!
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Anthony Santander. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eck. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He wastes no time on this one. Ground ball left side. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. Now it's going to be Isaac Collins. And first offering is fouled off. Simpson takes it in for the out. 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
A lot of great Game 1 moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the 9th in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's the 3rd out. Cubbies edge closer on this long ball. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Bottom of the 2nd. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miguel Andujar.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Berg, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Gabriel Moreno, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Oh, that's inside.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in Game 1 of the World Series. Towards first, Paredes. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here in Cleveland, here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On a line, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Paredes in the box now. Takes strike one. Late with the swing there.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tie it up. It's 4-4. That's in there. Strike one. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Struck him out looking. And that's the first down. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Seager stands in. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Corey Seager leaves the yard. Second home run of the inning for him. And they rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
You'll one. Right through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Got him swinging. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Up next for the Cubs, second baseman Isaac Collins.
Base hit! Yelich hurries it back in, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Hunter Goodman, the next Cub to hit. Arenado on third. Collins on at first with 2 down. Flips the corner, and 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby. Back here in Cleveland, stepping up for the Guardians, Bryce Terang. Foul ball there. You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 now. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
That's the ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Next to the dish is Freddie. He's 0 for 1.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ball inside. Nope,
He's
that's off the
just
plate.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, how good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot. Serpa on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 down, nobody on. Yelly set down on strikes. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. In the air, right field. Anthony in position. And there's 1 down.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Cubs, first baseman.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Isaac Paredes will hit next. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Oh.
1 out, and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. On the corner for a strike. That one carried. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, great stop to first. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. So now it's Corey Seager.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Yes.
2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. And a big swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Trout leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's back there. Out of here. Anthony Santander knocks one out. It's their second home run of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Leaping, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run.
Nolan doing what Nolan does. He makes baseball look way too easy.
That one fouled off. And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on. And that is low for ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Simpson settles under it. And that'll do it. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Roman Anthony. High fly ball out into left center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Guardians, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Fought off foul. The Cubs leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away now. Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And there's a foul ball. That just misses. Ball 1.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. Here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Liner stretches out and holds it in. Digging in, Brenton Doyle. He's 2 for 2. Andujar. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Cubs, first baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Here's Mike Trout.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
No, that's a ball.
Trout at second with 2 down. Foul ball.
No.
He's got one
foul,
already
that's foul.
tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go. Last half of the inning, Gabriel Moreno digs in for the Guardians. That one the other way, and foul ball. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. Takes it in for the out.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
That's towards center. And that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Anthony Santander. That clips the corner. Now 1-1.
That's a ball.
Out towards right center field. Anthony under it. And there's one down. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Isaac Collins. On Duhar. Tosses across to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Back now at Progressive Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Mookie Betts digs in for the Guardians. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The throw in, the tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. High fly ball out to center field. That's out number 2. And now it's Christian Yelich. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side. Collins fires over to first. Yelich is out. Here in Cleveland, now the Cubs catcher, Hunter Goodman. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 12-5.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game 1. And a big swing and a miss. This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He
at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Chicago Cubs.
And now, please welcome
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Steven Matz. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Just about to get started. Chandler Simpson digs in for the Guardians.
Number 14, Chandler Simpson.
So we're underway here in game 2.
Pick, 1 o'clock.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the second baseman, Flavor.
That's towards center. Doyle settles under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie Betts. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Doyle should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Stepping in, Isaac Paredes.
This afternoon, the first baseman, number 15, Isaac Paredes.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Ball, that's outside.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No, that's low.
That one
Inside
missed.
ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That clips the corner. That ball's carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Corey Seager in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two down.
Ball inside. Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And on second, 2 down. That's inside. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Yelich moving under this one. And that will end the inning. Game 2 of the World Series. Top of the second, Freddie Freeman digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to third. Nice grab to first. And it beats him. What a play. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. And it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Yelich flies around third. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Miguel Andujar. No, he held up. The Guardians with a chance to score first here in Game 2 of the World Series.
Hey.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Nolan Arenado.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Sale, the tall lefty, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. No score here in the second. Strike 2. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next for Chicago, Hunter Goodman. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play.
That is the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the Guardians DH, Paul Goldschmidt. Ball one there.
Hey.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Chandler Simpson digs in for the Guardians. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul straight back.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can hand.
Collins. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Runner takes off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Brenton Doyle.
Nope, that's a ball.
And there's one away. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole.
Nope,
you better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Anthony coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's Trout. Doubled in his first AB.
Off the plate, ball one.
That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in Game 2 of the World Series. Collected by Torres. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping up for the Guardians, Mookie Betts. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He circles the bases, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. What a stop. Over to first, and they get the out. Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time, and that's an out.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 19, Roman Anthony.
That's a ball. Hey!
In the air, left field. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. This is the World Series on the show. Back here at the friendly confines. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Anthony Santander. Chris Sale back to work.
Ball 1.
Oh, nice play. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman, Joel Arenado.
Just missed. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. There's a strike. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. That one felt good. And they lead it. It's 2-1. One down. Isaac Collins now at the plate.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Just missed. So now 1-2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently.
That's strike 3 and the Game 2 of the World Series. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miguel Andujar. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball
Nope,
1, no
outside.
strikes.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
That's out number 2. At the plate, Gabriel Moreno. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball, that's just out.
Boog, this offense is fighting for their lives right now. They're not ready for this season to be over, so they need to dig deep and find a way to get something going. Anything will help.
Ball 2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Hey! Nope, that's inside.
Moreno, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw is wide, and it gets past him at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
That's out.
Inside corner for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Isaac Paredes. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Nope, that's inside.
Yelich gets under it, and there's 1 down. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, David Morgan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, inside.
Morgan measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Seager.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 2 of the World Series.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, top 6. Mookie Betts digs in for the Guardians. Late swing fouled off. Hard hit left side. Seager fires over to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Yelich stepping into the box now. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out. Gets to it with a slide. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Isaac Collins.
Inside, ball 1.
And a 1-1. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
Nice line. The full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out there. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Roman Anthony. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 away.
Fell off the bat. It looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. High fly ball, right field. Trap moving under it. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the Cubs catcher, Hunter Goodman. And a foul ball.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Simpson should have this one. 1 down.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect. And I think that's been the case today with all of the hard contact.
Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Brenton Doyle will hit next. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Anthony on the move towards the line. Brings it in, and that's the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Moreno. A little out front there as he swings through it. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, that's in.
Up the middle. Over to
He's
first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now on the bump, Abner Uribe.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's a strike.
Ball 1.
The Cubbies holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 2. Now he breaks his bat. And safe.
He's good.
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort. There.
Ball.
Pitch out, but no action.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Doyle on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man. Isaac Paredes. Daniel Palencia on to out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one in the air center field. Simpson under it, and there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ball 1.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Strikes him out with 101. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Corey Seager. 0 for 3 in this one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Ball inside.
One and 2 here. Struck him out looking. Game 2 of the World Series. Stepping up for the Guardians, Mookie Betts. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. He gets there on a slide. Over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Yelich at the dish, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Foul Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. One strike away. And that does it. The Cubs have won the World Series.
A huge congrats to the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported this team game in and game out, they got to witness it in their home ballpark. So many memories over this season, but in this game, the city is already going crazy.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. And our outstanding crew. I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
I hope the trip was worth the wait. We saw the northern lights today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I would've known what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces that Jay left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical till I'm dead. I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see a light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky.
About to get started here for San Francisco, California, we're live at Ready to go here in game. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, ready to go here in game one. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. And the series is underway. That one's in there. That's strike two.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Jumps, throws, it's there, and that's a great play. That one fouled off. Schlittler, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
In the air to left center, Hernandez has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here in Miami, and on the hill for the Giants, big Tyler Glasnow. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Fought off foul. Glasnow back to work, the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Glasnow, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. The 1-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Oh, great stop. Fires to first.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Foul ball there. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Acuna runs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball, low.
Acuna, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one inside, and that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now a rip into left center. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Riley Green.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
That one missed. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 13.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
This is again 5 in a row.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one with the home field advantage. Get that crowd behind you and just intimidate the opposition a little bit more.
That is the inning. Game one of the division series. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants. It's Brent Rooker. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He wastes no time on this one. What a stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Pete Alonso. On the ground to the left. Bogarts fields it cleanly. Throw to first is in time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Jackknifes out of the way.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's the tag, and he's out. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Cody Clemens. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Addison Barger in the box lays off for ball 1. In the dirt. Man at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Foul ball. Just missed. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1 of the NLDS. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. 0-1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Got him. And that is back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that one is lifted in the air. Green settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 0-1. look at the stop. The tag, and they got him. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Isaac Collins getting ready to hit. Green on the run. And he misses it. It drops in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer. So 2 down, and here's Corey Seager to hit. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses there. 3-1. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Lined into left center, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Rafael Devers up to hit. Grounded out his first time. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. And there's a force at every base. Well struck left field. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. Back here in Miami, and now for the Marlins, Nick Kurtz. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a quick out, number 1.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Strike, woo!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one drifts inside. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Riley Green. Walked his first time. This one in the air. Westburg takes it in for the out. 2 away. Gets under it and pops it up. Seager in position. And that will end the inning. Game 1 of the division series. As we go to the top of the 4th. Brett Beatty now at the plate. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Jordan Westburg, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The relay to the plate, in there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Hooked around that pitch. On the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nice.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force it any base with 2 gone. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the NLDS. Out towards right center field. Acuna on the run. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here in Lone Depot Park. And now for the Marlins, Cody Clemens.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Inside. Ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Headed for the plate. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third. Fouls away the first offering. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Bogarts measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in Aruba.
Oh, one.
High fly ball out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball, outside.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Westburg. Throw to first in time. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Right through there for a strike.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-2 now. That smash towards center. Doyle gets under it, and that is that. Back here in Miami, and now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
One down.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these guys are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
In the air, left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, safe at second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Stepping in, Brenton Doyle. Doyle in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Marlins, Teoscar Hernandez. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Marlins, the center.
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away. Salvi steps into the box now.
Oh, lay off that pitch down.
Hey!
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
That's out the corner.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
That one finds the corner. The ball's 2 strikes.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Nope,
And
that's
that's
off the
awfully
plate.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air, left side. Collins moving under this one. Out number 2. And now it is JT Realmuto. 1 for 2.
Realmuto.
Huh.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one misses. Full count now. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 on, 2 outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the Giants catcher, Kyle. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Eric Sabra.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Green on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back to the top of the order, Isaac Collins, the next to hit. And a foul ball.
There he goes.
Collins tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. The 1-1. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. Inside, just missed. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Marlins, Addison Barger.
You know, these Marlins do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Collins under this one. And there's one down.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot a 3-4 knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Acuna in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's to third. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Back here in Miami, here comes Corey Seager. Here's a rocket to right field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Green hurries it back in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And that one is inside.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That one missing inside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at-bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the late stages of game one. And ball 4, 2 aboard. High leverage spot. And here comes the game. Pinch hitter coming on. Josh Bell. He comes to the in a huge spot in this one. So they turn to their closer, Victor Vatnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One away. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one's in there. 1 and 2. In the air to left center. 2 down.
The batter number 7, second baseman, David.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. Tap foul at the plate. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the NLDS.
No, that's low.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Now here is Brenton Doyle. In the air, right field. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. And now for the Marlins, Nick Kurtz. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And he can't make the play. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third, he wants it all. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
That's
right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. Out of here. That should get the dugout going. So digging in. New arm for the Giants, Angel Serpa.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. The Giants trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Left field, Collins on the move towards the line. Makes the catch. One down. And a base hit. Now a long throw to first, and that puts the tying run on base. Cody Clemens, the next up for the Marlins. That one outside, and that is ball one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Outside low. Ball two.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Two away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Barger in the box now. Takes strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Runner edges away at second. That's off the mark. 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And they're all loaded up.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Outside. Ball one.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage.
That is the inning. Game one of the division series. We're at the top of the 8th. Dylan Dingler digs in now. Fouled off down the right side. This one in the air center field. And there's one down. Foul ball. And that one hammered. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Lone Depot Park. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. And this place is rocking. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit. 0 for 3. This one.
No, that's high.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And it's second. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. The 2-run shot. It's their second. So they turn things over to the righty, Tony Santiago.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
4 runs already in the frame here in the late stages of game 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out at 98. And 1 out now. So up next, Cody Clemens.
Strike! Woo!
And the 0-2. Got him! Larry Bullard rings him up.
Oh!
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the NLDS.
Hey!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Really great change of speeds. It goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and Real Muto is out. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back here in Miami, all set.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 30, Tyrone.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. This one popped up. Bogarts under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Oh!
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
That's out the corner!
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Out to short, Bogarts. The throw to second is offline. First and second, 1 out. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The tying run at the plate. Chopper to second. Base hit! And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it, should score at least 2. The relay throw. Safe!
Unbelievable turn of events right here. Clears the bases and ties it up. Now that sets up a
Calvin Fauché on a pitch out of the pen here. And here is Isaac Collins. Collins in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that is out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And ball 4 to a board. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it.
Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that sends us to the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. Just
that's away.
missed. Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Ball 2.
Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. 3-2 on the way. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Throws to first in time. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Ball 1 to Bogarts. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Acuna now.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Whoa.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And he walked it. And now the winning run is on base.
That's off the
If you're
plate.
a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
Acuna runs. There's a ball.
He's in there.
Throw. Save.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one. Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swings and misses. And the count's full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Seager. Stands in now. We're back and a new arm on the mound as we start extras. Cade Gibson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Nope. That's inside.
Base of the wall. Around second now, going for three. The relay.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Rips that one to right. One away. Go ahead, run on base. And now the switch hitting first base. Josh Bell. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Gleyber Torres.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep. There's the strike. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third here in the late stages of game one. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brenton Doyle, the next Giant to hit.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use that.
here in Lone Depot Park. And now Marlins, Teoscar Hernandez. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Now pitching for number 49.
First
That's the ball.
offering, and it just misses. In there at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. The 2-2 on the way. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away. Marlins down to their final out. And now Salvador Perez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. Throws to second. And in there with a double off the wall. Substitution now at second base. Let's bring on a pinch runner, Heriberto Hernandez. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them. First and second, 2 outs. JT Realmuto will hit next. Just off the outside edge. This is off the inside, and the count is 2-0. Just off the inside edge. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
What a stop. To first. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. So it took extras, but
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, so Just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was a point, all I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave, we would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why the f it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong, now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really for love. Somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand with a nerve.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Jacob Mizorowski.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Doyle under it. One up, one down. First pitch swinging.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
In the dirt, ball one. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 2. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Just missed. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Here's a 2-1. Now fly ball to right center. Doyle has a beat on it. And that is that. Stepping in, Isaac Collins.
Strike one.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2.
Nope, that's low.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
In the dirt. The 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're in the 2nd game of this division series. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Salvador Perez. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He wastes no time on this one. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
No, that's a ball.
The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation.
Ball, low.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. Just missed. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 2 of the NLDS. That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases, and it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
It's Xander Bogaerts now in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from the same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
This one smacked out to left center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double. He's for 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's second. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Outside low. Ball 2. Just missed. In the air to left center. Collins on the move to the alley. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Brent Rooker. That one ripped, but foul. And now the 0-1. Right side, hard hit. The tag, and he's out. And foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Pete Alonso, the next Giant to hit. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Oracle Park. And now for the Marlins, Teoscar Hernandez. This one in the air, center field. Doyle on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. In the air, left field. Collins on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Whoa.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Ball inside.
Barger in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. That clips the corner. That one inside. And a full countdown. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, 2 outs. And now it is JT Realmuto.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Oh.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-1 now. That one missed. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, Brett Beatty now at the plate. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw.
Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Oh.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really nice job staying up the middle.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. Go to second. Ow! 1 out. Base is empty and a run in here in the last half of the third.
No, that's a ball.
Two now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously
makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with 1 more out.
Throws to first in time. They limit the damage. New inning getting started. And now for the Marlins, Xander Bogaerts.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
That's a ball.
Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2. And that skips into there. Out to short. Seager. Over to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's Corey Seager.
Ball. Ball 2.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. The 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Rafael Devers. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Ball. Ball 2.
What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Marlins, Teoscar Hernandez. Line to left, and that gets down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Hernandez around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. In the dirt, blocked. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 2 of the NLDS. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And at the plate for Miami, Addison Barger.
Oh!
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Nope. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. Good eye in that spot.
That's inside.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer. His second. New pitcher on here, Trey Savage. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Cody Clemens. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Man at first. Here's Bogarts now. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Seager fires over to first. Bogarts retired. 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Pete Alonso. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Just off the outside corner. Full count now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. And he's in safely at third with one out. 1 for 1. He tripled in his trip. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count.
Nice grab. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing. We're in the second game of this division series. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Acuna tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Deal one. Out towards right center field. One away. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
That's a ball.
Savage, in his rookie season, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024.
Hey!
And now 1 and 2. Got him swinging. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that'll do it. Back here at San Francisco. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Isaac Collins.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And another ball. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first. 2 away. 2 outs. Base empty. And now here is Corey Seager. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Ball one.
Just missed. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great grab on the dive. In time. Got him. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Marlins, Riley Green. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
No, that's a ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count's full. That one misses,
ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
No, that's a ball.
Liner caught it second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Barger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. 2 away.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that one ripped to left, and that is that. Set for the last. For the 7th, and now it's the pitching change here. Gibson. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And he grounds one to the right side. And he's out on the tag.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball, right field. 2 down. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th. Cody Clemens digs in now.
No.
And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Check swing called strike. Strike one. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Oh.
The Fish up big in this one here in the late stages of game 2. Stays alive. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 2 of the NLDS. And that skips into dirt. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Caught him break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that just misses. On the ground to first. And foul ball. Man at second. And that's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco. On to the bottom of the 8th. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Acuna on the run. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So now a pinch hitter, Dylan Dingler. Looking to start something with 1 gone. Line drive, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Isaac Collins. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Right through there, got him. Now 2 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Acuna moving back. And foul as it bangs off the fence. 0-1 down. And it's fouled away. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Goes down looking. We go to the 9th. And now for the Marlins, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Alonso. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Round second, digging for third. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's out the corner.
Perez at first, 1 gone.
Ball.
Fouls 1 off. 2-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Slings to first in time. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Gibson, a 6'2 southpaw, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. To the right side, Clemens. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and a foul ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. In the air to left center. Hernandez on the move. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. And it gets by him. What a stop. Goes to second with it, and what a play. Ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance. Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Loan Depot Park. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. Coming up on the first pitch. Isaac Collins getting ready to hit.
Isaac Collins.
And we're underway in game 3.
First pitch on the clock.
That one fouled off.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
High in the air, out to right. Acuna under this one. One away.
Nope, that's away.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Corey Seager stands in now, looks at that one inside. To the right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
That is the right field.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side. And foul ball. And that is that. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Hit softly on the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That is second, the first baseman.
1-0.
Hey! No!
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out. Runner at second. Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. The 0-1 in the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate there. The 2-1. Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And they're all loaded up.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 13,
that one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. To lay off that pitch down.
In danger of walking in the tying run. That one finds the zone. Full count now. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. All muscle to center field. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Angel Serpa. He's into the game with the bases empty. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. He goes down looking. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, and in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. The relay, safe at second, and he gets back in. Now a chance for Cody Clemens.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Seager in position, and that's the third out. Third game of the division series, and now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers.
One wonderful thing about postseason, you never know.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Jacob Lopez.
That's a ball.
You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Hard hit, right side. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
No, that's a ball.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double. One out. Runner. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Gleyber Torres. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And there's two away. So up next, Brenton Doyle. Runner at second, two down. Here in game 3 of the NLDS. And that's a base hit. Alonso is waved home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Dylan Dingler. A runner on first with two gone for him. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That misses. Ball 2. One run across to the frame so far. Here at the top of the second. Should be extra bases. Doyle headed for the plate. One run across. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Collins up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Finds his way through, base hit. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they tie it late here in game 3. Pitch out, but no action. Tied at 4. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. To third. And that's the inning. Bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Xander Bogaerts. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. But that's a pure stroke.
Ball 2.
Man at second. Just missed. High chopper to third. Toss to Alonso. That's one out the bottom of the second. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Tied up here in the early going. And that one fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player.
So So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Riley Green.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso, and that's the inning. Back here in Miami, so now it's Corey Seager.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball 3. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. 1 down.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Tied at 4. Two away now. And here is Devers. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Hernandez under it. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Salvador Perez. That's a strike. 0-1. Perez will handle the catching duties in this one, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Next one misses. Ball 3. Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up to the plate is J.T. Realmuto. Doubled his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Off the plate, 3-1 now. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Torres. There's one, and that's all they'll get. And a dangerous hitter. new arm for the Giants, Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And fouled off. The 0-1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Stepping in, Pete Alonso.
Number 31, Brett Taylor.
Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it hooks. Foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
This to center field, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole.
That's the ball.
No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out. Dylan Dingler, the next Giant to hit, and that one hit to first. On to Bogarts. What a double play that was. Bottom of the 4th, now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. Out of here. He circles the bases.
Oh. Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Check swing went around. That's strike 2. That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. This one in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with 1 out. Aaron Bummer taking over on the mound.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Westberg has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. 1 for 2.
Hey!
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in game 3 of the NLDS. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Third game of the division series. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Isaac Collins. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Green moving under this one. 2 away.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Seager in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out without. Back here in Miami, and now here's the.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 64, Tony.
You know, these Marlins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Got him. And the leadoff man set down, and they're half the fifth. Late swing, foul to the left. Now the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Ball 1 to Bogarts.
Yes. Ball 2.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count's even at 2. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Brent Rooker. In the air to left center, and that will fall. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game. So a great job there, stepping.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Calvin Fauché.
And this is an important part.
There's a swing and a drive. It bangs against the Giant cement pole and right gone. That's a home run. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Acuna moving back. Out of here! They do it again. Back to back. Homers. And a foul ball. Fauché goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Nope. Ball two.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in game 3 of the NLDS. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Doyle in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Late swing fouled off. 0-1 now. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And it falls. So digging in, Isaac Collins.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 5.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. That's to third. Barger zips it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of... Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Acuna Jr. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 47, Matt.
Pitch out, but no action.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a 1-1. That's smashed towards center. And there's 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Hernandez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Acuna runs.
No, he's in there.
Safe at second with a stolen base. And it's second.
Oh.
On a line out towards center. Takes it in for the out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh, that's inside.
And he takes the strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we go to the top of the 7th. And now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one inside. And the count even 1-1.
Oh.
Good eye right there. And down on strikes. 1 up, 1 down. That one missed. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Late with the swing there. Fouled off left side.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Got him swinging. Back here in low. Full park. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Salvador Perez. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Oh.
The Marlins trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is down low. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. Here's JT Realmuto.
Nope, that's low.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the late stages of Game 3. Fly ball to right. Rooker settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Flashes the leather on the running cat. Back here in Miami, we go to the 8th. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. Just missed. That one the other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of the NLDS. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Acuna takes it in for the out. 1 away. So back to the top of the order. And up next for San Francisco, Isaac Collins. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And it's second. And that is out of play. The 0-2.
That's out the corner.
A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
No, that's a ball. Oh.
Just
no,
missed. Line, and that's a base hit. In to score from third, and they lead by 2.
Big at bat to pad their lead up. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Seager stands in now. Seager in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Westberg leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And they'll do it again. Here goes the runner. Ball misses. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. Struck him out swinging. Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Marlins, Xander Bogaerts. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Throw almost pulls him off the bag, but he holds on to get the out. And it's fouled away.
Oh.
The Giants leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
Kurtz
That's the ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. Third game of the division series. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Brent Rooker.
Oh. Oh.
Zabrowski in his second season, 28 years old, and he was born in Canada.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2-1 now. Kurtz. Here's the tag, and he's out. So now a pinch hitter, Josh. Looking to start something with one gone. Foul ball there. Foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Green should have this one. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Ball 2. Strike 1.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across the first, and that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Teoscar. Hernandez now at the plate.
Oh.
Inside, just missed. Flips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Nope, that's off the plate.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Not in
No,
time.
he got it. Safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Salvador Perez, the next up for the Marlins. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. Throw cut off to third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. In the air to left center. Doyle on the move. Got a good jump on it. Tracks it down. Runner tags from third. In there safely. 9-7 now. So they're down to their So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. TJ Friedel.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That misses. Ball one. Tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. This could end it. In the dirt, it's 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And the tying run is on base. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Cody Clemens, the next up for the Marlins. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No movement on the base. It's ball one. And the 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
There's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Quick move to first. Friedel dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. That one just misses. Ball three.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk. The line moving. It sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Nolan Shotwell.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boo, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
And ball one. The Giants trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He is going to sleep well tonight if his team can come through with the win.
Step off and looks the runner back to third now. So the tying run at second. That ball is foul and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. And he walked it.
That's up the corner.
The run scores in the walk after a long AB and the bases remain loaded. Now with the tying run at second and the winning run at first. Tap foul at the plate. Bounce to third. Westberg. And the Giants have moved a step closer. They're off to the National League Championship Series.
coming down to the third and final game. Two pretty evenly matched clubs, but they got it done here. Nicely done, and their quest continues.
For my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye. Thanks for watching the quarterfinal round on the show.
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Como la primera vista, cuando bailabas así, por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Pasa que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta porque vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto en una baldosa. Pa' hablarte claro, cero visaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece.